All right, we'll get it going for the day. Hello, hello. It is Friday. Happy Friday. We made it through the week. We do have the new musket video out for New World, so definitely go check that out. But today I wanted to play some Ark. I've been itching to play a lot between Season 5 and then Ark Scorched Earth. I've just been like torn on what to play off stream and stuff. So I've been streaming a lot of New World, obviously. Off stream I've been playing Ark here and there, but it took us quite a while just to even get into a server. So now that we're finally in a server and getting a little bit established, I figured it's a good time to stream it. And Friday, being that it's Friday, might as well stream it a little bit. Next week we'll probably do a couple of split days where you know, I might even start a day with New World, end it with Ark, or I might just start splitting up some of the days where it's like Monday we'll do New World or Ark or something, and then just kind of like rotate around. But we'll see. It just depends, because I'm really excited for Ark. I'm having a lot of fun with it, a lot more fun than I had with the island. So I am excited to just keep playing it and progressing as long as the official servers are doing well. Hold on just a sec. Okay, so yeah, that's what we got going on today, is a little bit of Ark action, because I just feel like playing it. It sounds like fun, and I've been enjoying it. So let me see if we can get... I'm going to throw in the waiting room for now. Oh, nice. It grabbed it right away. Yeah, we'll just enjoy some Ark for the day today. It is really dark. I need to set up my commands here. All right, let's see what we got going. Let's get... was it this one? Trying to look at these and see which is which. All right, we don't have a ton of gasoline right now, but I want to get these. Let's put two things of it. We're gonna have to make a trip over to our oil pump, pick up some oil, but I want to get the wyverns out. RG. Okay, that's good enough. I'll just have them kind of hug the wall for now. It's actually probably fine. These take forever to raise up. So I need to leave Bo's babies out for the next 3.5 hours. We may need to try to go get some wyvern milk today. We'll see. I mean, 570 food, and then its health will drain, which the health takes a bit to drain as well. So we'll play it by ear. Alright. Well, shall we go get our oil? Yeah, I don't know how much stam I want in this thing. Let's get its weight up to 1,000. That. We're gonna go no chat today. forgot that changes my gamma. Can I hide it? I don't remember all the settings. It's been a while, okay? Let's see. It's just the auto chat box, right? Chat was bickering yesterday. Just like all upset with pillars and this and that. Not with us, but with other people. And I just don't really feel like dealing with it today. Not having it. What is the auto chat box? Is that just it'll automatically pop up or automatically goes away? I kind of wish you could change it. I kind of wish you could change it so like you could only see tribe chat or something. You kind of pick which chat you want to see. So we need to go to that mountain hill ridge or whatever over there. That's where my oil rig's at. It's the closest one I could find that was actually able to put it down. And I think that people were trying to block others from getting it, but it allowed me to mesh it. So we got it. And then there's one oil pump spot where you can actually place an oil pump because they put the oil thing too close to the to a drop. It's a day left. So some of these will become available. Like if this one becomes available, I want to snag it. There's only like 20 something of them on the map, so it's kind of tricky. There's a lot of people who have multiples. We need to try to get some better RGs, so maybe I'll try to do that today. That'd be pretty easy. But right now we're just gonna go get oil. It's gonna take them a while. Apparently it's really nice out today, so I might crack the window here. They're gerbronies. Oh yeah. 2200 oil. Let's go. We were struggling for oil, and I was like, I don't know if we're gonna get an oil rig. We were kind of late to the server. We got into the server on like day 2, like in-game day 2, which like 2 in-game days on official. That's a good amount of progress that you can get, you know, for a start. Like you can claim stuff pretty quickly. So the fact that we got that is awesome, because now I'm just going to probably try to get a whole bunch of hide, and we'll cook up a whole bunch of gasoline. So we already have the windmill up. That should reduce the damage from the generator. I don't even know how bad the damage is. I have no idea. But it feels good to be back on Ark. Feels very good. I was just getting, I don't know, I got burnt out of the island fairly quickly. It was fun because ASA was different, so like getting to know some of the new stuff was good, but I haven't really like done this on Scorched, where like I'm actually living on Scorched, so I'm excited. I like the weather changes and stuff. I mean, I turn clouds off just to save my FPS, but I still like the weather changes because like the sandstorms and stuff still affect me. I still see it. Oh, they made some progress. Nice. I have to do a metal run today as well. We'll see. We'll see what the day brings us. That's how awesome we got this much oil. I'm really, really happy with that. Because someone has a base over there, and so they're in render of it a lot. Alright, so we are set on oil. I might go do a silica pearl run. I think that'd probably be worth it. Try to keep up on silica pearls, and then we're just kind of set. So we're just gonna go to red ob. I don't remember what the noise is that this one's making. That the Jerboa is making. I don't remember what it is. I remember like lightning storm. I remember rain. I think this one might be sandstorm. Right? We'll see. Not too worried about it. We just need to make sure there's no capros over here, and that's the only thing that gets extremely annoying at red ob. I think it's red ob. And then we have some mushrooms, some rare mushrooms, so we could try to get a kangaroo. It'd be really, really easy. Berries. I mean, we've got a temporarily we've just been using the Anki. It's been working fine. So we just need to make sure we're checking on the baby wyverns today. Make sure that nothing happens to them. That would not be good. On this raft. Yeah, we still have the event going on, so I want to like farm some of this stuff while we got the event. I don't know how long the event goes for. Keep forgetting to look into it. Look into it later. Like none are in here. Okay, let's go over to the other side. The other thing too is a lot of people aren't needing silica pearls yet, so they're not here farming it. Okay. Alright. Actually, the sandstorm's making it a little easier to find the silica pearls on land. $700 of them right now. They're all over the ob too. I didn't even realize that yesterday when I was farming them. Yeah, this is the area where I got the most. Stand on this one. Nice. See, if you just go from rock to rock. We're heavy. Drop the sand. It's actually a pretty decent stone farm just for early game. It's all just kind of bonus. I'll be set on silica pearls for a while. Ruh-roh. That's what we didn't want to happen. Get out of here. Get out of here. Uh-oh. We're out of stam. Made it. Alright. So many more pearls here. I feel like I should just farm them all, right? Except for my whip's almost out. Oops, wrong thing. That would be my hatchet. So we have to bring a couple of prim whips next time. Okay. I mean, pretty much 3 rows is probably good enough. Still a lot more pearls back in there. We'll be fine. Alright, so now we have oil, we have pearls, we have the 2 resources that we were kind of like low or struggling with yesterday. We got those 2 now. Lightning storm. I'm just trying to think. What else do we need? Probably try to get something better for meat and hide. I mean, I guess we could start using the chainsaw, right? And we're gonna need metal. Should probably get metal smelting, farm up a whole bunch of wood and stuff. Just kind of like basic stuff. But some of that's gonna take a while to get cooking. So we only have 2 forges rolling right now, because we just haven't really been needing that much metal. And then we found, I think, 5 elevator platforms. So that was a whole bunch of metal. We got baby wyverns growing up. It'll take quite a while. I mean, they'll be raised this weekend, but we need to try to get more going. I don't know if I'll go for eggs today, but I know Bo and I said we were gonna probably try to get some for the event. Our wyverns aren't the best, but I never looked up to see if the old wyvern traps still work. I saw someone had one, but I don't know if it was actually working or not. So we could test it. Good amount of stone. Probably expand the base at some point. I mean, we'll have to get more, but we've got a doed for that. So we're gonna have to take the Anki out. What I might do, I'm trying to think. I wonder if it would be best to just bring the Anki in a cryo. There you go, 10 days on that. We could just cryo it up and bring it. Here, let's cryo up the Anki. Oh, I know, because if it's lightning storm, then I can't throw it out. So let's wait until after this lightning storm before we think about going metal farming. And then this still has 475 food, so I want to be a little careful because I really don't want to lose the wyverns. Just so at least we have some wyverns to get around with, and then we'll get better ones later, or worry about better ones later. Here, refresh all the stacks too. Just let that keep going. And probably just make a bunch of paste. We're gonna need paste anyways, so that and that. And now, wait, how close are we to chem bench? Because chem bench would make a really big difference for us. I can make the electronics. The paste we can make as well. Crystal's easy. It's literally just the polymer, which we could just... Let me see how much hard poly I have. We got 200 hard poly. Otherwise, we just keep the hard poly and use organic. Organic is easy enough if we can find the mantis. It just takes so long to fly around with the RG. So mine's a little bit further ahead. This. Why is your food not going up? Hello, Extinct. Hello, hello. Scorched is good. So I ended up getting... I mean, of course, even though... You know how I feel about Wildcard, but I still gave them my money. I got their Bob's Tall Tales, so you get a whole bunch of new stuff. It's I think you would, like, from a PvE standpoint, like, it's so much fun. It was only like 30 bucks, so it wasn't like I paid a whole game. But 30 bucks, and what you get is you get the... what is this? The Pioneer pack? I don't remember even what they call them all, but you get the Scorched Earth pack, which is like... Here, I'll show you what all you get. Yeah, for 30 bucks you get the Scorched Earth pack, the Aberration pack, and the Extinction pack. So for Scorched, it's like Wild Wild West themed. For Aberration, they're going to have airships on Aberration, and it's steampunk themed. And then for Extinction, it's going to be like post-apocalyptic, and they're adding cars and stuff. So it's going to be like driving cars around the like dunes and stuff. It's going to be sweet. Yeah, so you get three DLC packs worth, and I will say, and you get access to like the Oasis ore, which is like a giant floating crab thing. It's crazy. They're not anything like the Tech ATV. Yeah, that was kind of a failure. We'll see how the cars are. The airships though on Aberration sound really interesting, and then on Scorched there's trains. So we'll see how it is on PvE if people like end up putting trains all over. But they added in like a new concept of all sorts of stuff. Like there's a lot in it now. Hasn't been tameable. I've been seeing people on official taming it. And then feeding it's really weird though. So I mean, like, for me, I knew that I was gonna want it, and like whatever, 30 bucks, I'll just let it sit there. I had it in my Steam wallet anyways, so it's like whatever, just let it go. But it's really, really cool. Like on Scorch, they give you this shovel that you can make, and literally you can dig up water wherever you're at. And then you can, when you're like killing creatures that can drop you like, you know, primitive stuff and stuff like that, you can potentially get a treasure map. And treasure map takes you to a spot where you dig up loot, and then you get like blueprints, you can get like pre-mades, you can get all sorts of stuff. So I was actually surprised how much they added to it. I thought it would just be like a couple things, but it was a lot. So although they delayed it a long time, at least the content is fresh or being remade. But no, it's I would say it's probably better than I anticipated, but still obviously like official servers getting into them sucked, so it took us a few days to get into a server. I had to add 24 more before we finally were able to get into one. Well, 24 more NA servers. But we laid our claim, so it was fun. Now having his name sounds good. Thank you for the lurk as always, appreciate it. I'm just chilling today. Chilling, playing some Ark. Alright, some more doors, some more walls. Break down another toilet. It was actually a pretty solid drop. I know. Forgot I'm putting that stuff up here. You don't say, little jerboas. So we'll get these things to juvenile. I'll be able to get my imprint. Bo will have to get his later. Ooh, it's got a ring around it. That'd be a really good one to try to get. I don't know. Do I keep pumping stam on this thing and just make it a stam machine? A little bit more weight on it. These are just some slightly better RGs that we tamed yesterday. We looked for so long and could not find anything over 100. 100 was the highest, and then we ended up getting 295s because we lowered our standards. It was just too much. We were like, yeah, we'll take a 120 or higher. Didn't see even close to it. 100 was the absolute closest. It sucked. The red drop over there? Is that one already down? Oh, that was not worth it, was it? And we'll take the free trank arrows. Hello, hello, welcome. Just playing a little Ark today. Normally would be on New World, but we're finally on some official servers, so. And it's Friday. Just hanging out. Actually, no one at this? It's been down for a bit, too. Come on. Something good. One black pearl. Well. And I guess in a woolly... Oh my gosh, that was a terrible red drop. For Chandler, too late? I have my YouTube chat a lot smaller, but... Sorry. The YouTube chat... I stream on multiple platforms. Ooh, am I crashing? That's not good. Uh-oh. That would be a crash. We'll see if we can get in. My sound's all messed up too. Something went haywire here. But I can get back in the server. I don't really have anything on my body, so it's not really a huge deal. Same name as YouTube. Yeah, same exact as YouTube. Q never works for me for this, so I have to manually do it. I stream Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday or Thursday, and then Fridays. Thank you. I appreciate it, Austin. Where do I stream? I stream on both all those days. So I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So it's gonna time out. We just had to DC. At least we weren't doing anything overly important with anything too important on our bodies. And if the servers act up a whole bunch, then we'll switch over to New World. But I wanted to get in a decent session, which would be really nice. Calm Gamer, thank you for the love on both platforms. I appreciate it. Yeah, ever since Twitch changed the rules and stuff, it's been nice to be able to stream on both. A lot of streamers do, and a lot of streamers don't. I don't know the rationale, I guess. What do you think about broadcasting? I think you could make it work really well. Yeah, I'll probably end up trying that eventually. I mean, so like for my Boldcaster, I'll run 150 in. So like, even if I'm not running Life Taker, a Void Gauntlet would still be useful at 150 in. You'd still do a little damage, you know? But I think that would work fine. I haven't tested it myself though. So I would say like try it out. Make sure you have all the harnessing you need, minimum. If not the rune glass as well. But harnessing is kind of like, I would say harnessing is the most important because you can get away with harnessing and then run like a, you know, decent gems and stuff and you'd be good. Sounds good, Calm Gamer. Appreciate it. However you would like to watch the stream. Yeah, Austin, I mean, I really like running it. I mean, you could drop Orb for Scream if you wanted. That would be one of the options, but the main reason why I like Orb is because it's also a slow, so you can apply a giant slow to a whole group. So instead of just like screaming a group and keeping them rooted for maybe a second or whatever, I like the Orb because then I can slow them before they get closer. And also, you know, be able to apply some disintegrate and stuff. But kind of just depends on how you want to do it. Didn't die. Nice, my RG came down here. Let's go. Yeah, I got DC'd, but I'm back in. Sounds good, Austin. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions too on your build, or if you end up testing some of that stuff, let me know how it goes. chat's still not doing what I tell it to. Alright. Weight room. I got it. Alright, what was going on here? I need to turn off my clouds. Try to save a little bit of FPS. Why is my chat not? Yeah, it's gonna be a lightning storm. What was I out even doing? I don't even remember now. I'm gonna head back because my guy's like pretty hurt. Alright, so we'll head back to base. None of my stuff is being tracked right now. Let's track. Wait, it's not showing the Anki or Doet or anything. Let's just head back to base. We'll just head on back. Stop at any drops along the way. I need to farm up some wood and then try to probably go for some metal. Oh, nice, some paste. We'll take it. So I think we're able to make the chem bench pretty soon here. Might need to just farm up a little more crystal, which is obviously easy enough. Then I don't really know where we're gonna put it is the only thing. $386 food. So may need to think about knocking out a wyvern at some point. Which, again, I don't know if the old wyvern trap still works for ASA or not. Saw someone had a trap over there though, so I guess I could use that. I can drop that. Pick up a fabricated pistol. We're set on that. And we just need to keep stockpiling as many black pearls as we can. So then once the time comes, it'd be nice to make a be able to make a replicator and a transmitter. Then we can start doing boss fights from base. Alright, what do we got here? All this, this, and this. So what do we need? Here's the polymer that we're going to be needing for that. Which... I mean, we do have 200 hard poly. I just don't think it's worth it to use it right away. Alright. Well, it's a purple drop with a ring around it. I definitely want to try for that. Let's go. Doesn't seem like tons of people are on running drops. They're probably farming and everything else. Once we have our wyverns though, then we can go drop hunting much easier. We got a couple of desert drops yesterday. I think we got 3 total yesterday, and they were all awful. Like we got like I think the best thing we got was an apprentice crossbow. It was not ideal. But we did get wyvern eggs. That wasn't great. That was bad. Go for this gold drop then. Yeah, I think metal is gonna be higher on the list of things we need. Which, by Red Ob, there's a whole bunch of metal. Maybe we just grab the Anki and start flying around. We have to obviously wait until the lightning storm's over, because I think we'll just carry the Anki in a cryo. Oh, no, because I can't chuck it out, though. Never mind, we can't do that. I don't have a cryo fridge. Well, not a, like an extra one. Dang it. Oh, well. Ooh, a red drop with a ring? Ways out, but we can make it. I bet there's gonna be someone at that one though. Eh. I don't need a Tapejara BP. We'll keep the pig BP though. That's fine. Did try to tame a Faso today. I wonder how they are for harvesting stuff. We need something better for meat and hide. RGs just aren't cutting it. If we had like good RGs that were mate boosted, then I'd be fine with that temporarily for a while, but no one at it. Good chance someone just shows up and snipes it though. Why is it making the noise? It's already doing the lightning storm. Little weirdo. I like the tumbleweeds just rolling around. Alright, come on. Drop faster. And you hope anyone who's coming to this has a moth instead of an RG so we can get it. Okay. Not great. I mean, we got a flamethrower, which is fine, I guess. And that was, yeah, that was not ideal. It can't track it. So we'll just track one of the tracking systems, just kind of broken anyways. Oh, there we go. Track poots. If it's not tracking, whatever. I know where I live. Another red drop with a ring. Another disappointment, perhaps. I mean, that's worth sitting at, waiting. All right, let's see. No one's waiting. Someone is waiting. Look at them waiting there. I won't snipe it from you. I'll be nice. Since I got the last one. I'm not even gonna worry about getting the oil jug bugs anymore. We got plenty of oil. So we need metal. Look at all their dinos they got. For them. So we need metal. I need to do some wood farming. So maybe we'll grab one of the weight RGs. Seems like the lightning storm's over. Grab a weight RG and go farm up some wood. First, let's depot. Okay. Slowly gathering consumables here. Okay, so if we do actually find... an Ovis, we actually could tame it. That's more electronics out of that. Let's just make the rest of that. Okay, we have a whole bunch of propellant now. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. We are kind of getting to a point of having too much stuff. This actually can be used as a trap. Need to keep that in there. That can go elsewhere. Drop that. Break those down. This can go in a box. If we get a grinder, like those spear bolts can be broken down, or maybe we'll shoot them at something. Who knows? $48 and $36. Drop that one. And then let's put this in here since we can use that for trapping potentially. Is that there? Break this down. Oh, you can change the text size. Interesting. Keep the beer out here, just in case. You never know. Alright, how are we doing on food for you guys? 330 food. So we just need to make sure we keep an eye on them. I'm not gonna worry about it right away, but we are gonna want to make sure that we pay attention. Alright, this was the weight RG. One of the weight RGs. See how many levels it has. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's grab the chainsaw, go farm up some wood. To start, at least. Give ads over on Twitch, just a heads up. You'll get an hour free of them. Oh, I'm gonna go farm over here, away from them. Sorry. Oh, we did get some sap from that one. Like, what is shaking the ground? I didn't see that at first. Alright, good enough on wood for a bit. Then at least we can have the forges rolling. All right. Oh yeah. Geese are having one outside. Going crazy, I can hear them. That's a sandstorm. I think, right? Alright. We need metal now. So, before we go in by Red Ob... But I thought there was one spot that I was thinking that I saw metal that was actually closer. I think it was this way. But I don't know if that's actually that much close. Well, yeah, it's closer than going all the way over to red. Let's just go this way and see. I'm pretty sure there's some metal out by this little mountain face over here. We'll check it out. Metal is now priority, and then we're gonna have to make a trip to the desert for polymer, and I might bring my stuff, my knockout stuff, to see if we can get like a wyvern into the trap that's out there, which maybe I tame a new RG for that. I don't know, we'll think about it. It'd be nice to have like an HP slash stam RG that can at least take a hit. This Anki has a decent saddle on it, so it shouldn't die too easily. I'm not going to keep all the stone from this. Well, maybe I should, because we're not going to fill up very quickly. Come on, treasure map. There's pink little horns on that thing. Kind of hurt the RG, didn't they? We don't have to go too crazy with the metal right now. Oh, please don't. I feel like that was gonna end poorly if I didn't kill these. Oh my gosh. Wait, why are there so many Trudons? Now there's a Thyla too. The 150 Trudon. Interesting. It's farming some plants with its left click. Yeah, there's not a ton of metal over here, but for solo farming, it's fine. The other area has way more over by Red Ob. But we're getting some flint as well, and we can make some gunpowder and be set on whatever ammo we want. This Anki is terrible. There's 2 metal rocks here, I think. Yeah. We got like 600 ingots worth so far. It'd be nice if we could get an indie forge rolling. That's kind of the goal here. Indie forge could pretty much all the crafting stations that we need to make everything efficient. That was kind of crazy. We one-tapped that one. This is good, because I definitely needed the flint. I might wait to use it until we have the chem bench, because we're really close to having chem bench. Just need to fly around the desert and try to kill some mantis and harvest them with the chainsaw. I mean, we could try bringing grenades and see if we could potentially get a Faso, but I would need... Well, we do have cactus broth, now that I think about it. Yeah, that actually could be doable. Think about it. Wyverns are the main thing that scares me, though. I don't want to mess those up. Got a full row of metal. That's like 900 ingots. Oh yeah, I mean there's not a lot of metal here, but this is a lot closer. And I mean, if I would have gone to the other spot, we would have filled up, and it would have been a lot of flight time for not a whole lot of extra resources. But like right now, we're at 1,000 ingots. And that'll take quite a while to smelt. Alright, let's bring that back. We will bring this back. Probably put a little bit into stam on this one, but I don't want to go too crazy with it. Those extra RGs, I mean, we have one that was leveled more into weight, and the other one had more into stam. But we'll probably use those to get more wyverns eventually. I mean, we could do it with my entry is. It's just a little extra sketch that way. You can hear the lightning storm, but it definitely doesn't look like it up here. Like, I know I have my cloud command going, but it could be more noticeable. Okay, take all that out. Oh yeah, getting stacked on the resources. This all inside. The middle? Oh, it's the spoiled meat. 1, 2, 3. Half. Pull that in there. And then I need to get a whole bunch of wood. Let's put, just for now, let's put 2 stacks in each. I'm not in dire need of metal right now, so I'm not going to worry about getting that rolling more than 2 right now. Let's see what else. Good there. Let's move some paste over. Metal. Alright, so we have the metal, the crystal I can pull, spark powder, so we actually do need to make some. I'll make plenty. Let's put another stack into each. We'll want the charcoal anyways. Alright, so oil is no longer a problem. Silica pearls are not a problem. Stone and metal aren't really a problem just because we got the dinos for it. His poison actually must have a decent amount of points into food because it has significantly more than the others by a long shot. But at 3 times rates, it's not bad farming with that. It was like a really low level Anki. RG did great. There we go. Alright. So we need to wait until this next lightning storm is over in order to cryo these. I mean, I can cryo them now, I guess. Just cryo them to be safe. Then we can go out and do stuff. We can leave his poison out, though. Because this thing still has... Yeah, this thing still has 800 food. So we're gonna cryo these two. It's like I'm getting paranoid. Getting paranoid that they're out. Because if there's a lightning storm and I forget about them and I get back and I can't cryo them or something and they're losing health, it's just, yeah, it's just easier to just cryo them now. So... need to first repair my whip, and I'm probably gonna make a second one just to have with me, just have 2 at all times. Oh yeah, what was... I'm gonna make this too. I don't know how that works exactly. Let me see. It just reskins it. Does it still say... Stone triangle finishing. Okay. I was like, wait, is it changing it to wood? So if I do... Oh, so we can do different doors. Okay. Oh, and then you just click it again to change it back. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, okay. Then look at that. Oh, I forgot these ones. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's cool. They make it really simple too. So then I would assume that we can apply that to metal structures as well. Yeah, that's really, really cool. I'm excited for like the steampunk stuff. 'Cause I feel like that's gonna look really cool. All right. Wait, so like what do the pillars look like? Oh, okay. Ooh, even our spam can look cool. I'm not gonna do this to all of our spam, but the ones around here I am. Yeah, so then it still is a stone foundation. Doesn't change the type. It just says what skin is on it. You change this? No. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. All right. Hey. Like, this is official arc. That's the craziest thing about it. Is that we have the quality of life from like the S Plus stuff. Now we get like some of the override stuff that looks cool, but I get to still enjoy vanilla arc. 'Cause I like official arc. I like it a lot. But there was just certain quality of life things and just like fun things like this that you didn't get, and now we get it. So that's cool. All right, so we need polymer, but we also need to try to get well, maybe we just go for polymer first. We need wyvern milk though, really bad. I mean, how fast is it? They're not very high HP, so their health will drain a bit. I just don't know if the wyvern traps still work. You can go and test it. I mean, let's just go for it. You can get the higher stam one. That one. I'll just make a coffin. And then a coffin acts as a bed. And then we'll just grab this 124 and a bunch of arrows. And what do I need for preserving salt? Wait, we make that in the mortar pestle. Gold and silver. Well, I don't have that right now. So it's not getting it. And the crystal we can get. But I want to go get the wyvern milk if we can. I just don't know where that trap is, so we have to go find it. Oh, I think the wyvern trap was kind of the northern side of the trench, so we got a little ways to fly, but we can get the milk. That's huge, because then we can actually keep raising these babies and just kind of leave them out. Bo's gonna want to get his imprint, so I'll have to cryo his, but keep mine going. We can just at least get one wyvern so we can fly around the map and stuff. It would help a lot. Because then getting more wyvern milk and everything else is easier. So literally just one wyvern makes all the difference. We just need to make sure we don't lose that wyvern, but I don't think we will. Not very quickly, at least. Be off work soon, I think. This is not a fast task by any means, but it means that we will have that much more success getting our wyverns there, then so be it. I don't remember how long wyvern milk stays good for. I think it's only like an hour or something, but mine's got to be getting close to being able to eat one at least. But I don't want to leave them out, because if I DC or something, like it's not so much of like I won't get back in time, but it's if I DC and can't get back into server very quickly, then we get screwed over. Make sure there's nothing specific in chat. I'm here for Stam a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I really don't. Wait, that's a tamed Morellatops. I don't know if this wyvern trap is gonna work that's over here. Why is that thing like meshed in there? That's crazy. Guess we'll see. It should be somewhere over here. I'm just gonna fly back with it. We'll get the wyverns back out, throw some milk in each of them. And that should make it so they're good for a while, because as they get older, their food drain is slowed, you know, more and more, and their health or their food, you know, should be fine, but we'll see. Add it over there. No, but we're close to it. And try to find a low level one. Really hope. If we get caught out by one and die, I'm not probably going to be able to get my body back unless we die in a spot where I'm confident I can get to it. Heck was that trap? I know we saw it and pointed it out. It should be somewhere around here. A female wyvern? Oh, that's an alpha. Okay. I mean, that'd be plenty of milk, but there's no possible way we're killing that. I'm terrified of that. So nice to kill, though. So we want to try to kite a fire, though. Fire wyvern is what we're looking for to try to knock out, because it's the easiest to just kind of separate ourselves from it. Lightning isn't too bad as long as we don't get hit along the way. Is this a trap over here? Wondering if the old traps don't work anymore. Is there a new type of wyvern trap for ASA? Oh, what about this one? That. What is this? I'm afraid to kite anything. And look at that, they left a bunch of junk. I'm gonna take some of this meat. Bunch of junk on the ground. This guy, RG was hungry. So maybe the old wyvern trap isn't working anymore. Because the one that we saw yesterday, either I haven't gotten to it yet, or they took it down. Look at this one. People are kind of trying to trap them in any way they can, aren't they? Wonder if this one works. I mean, I guess we could try kiting one into this trap. No way they left this unlocked, right? Oh, it's locked. Yeah, I wonder if the old trap doesn't work. How does this one work? That's a Faso right there, I think. It's gonna be raining soon. Okay, so that one I don't think is gonna work. I don't know. I don't think it'll fit underneath that. So, I mean, what we could try to do is try to kite one into here. There's no way it's gonna fit through that. What, do you just fly through and then sit on the other side of it? And hope it doesn't go out and around? Wait, what was that noise? Is that just the wind? Oh, it's the water. I was like, what is that? I mean, maybe I think that trap over there is our best bet. And I don't even know if that will work. I mean, we can try the one that's right below us, but it has to be a fire. And it's gonna be so. Should we check an egg? No wyverns in here right now. I saw a really good lightning egg, I'd take it. $10 poison. I can't be taking that type of stuff right now. I mean, if it was a low-level poison, we'd probably be okay. Level 70 poison? See if there's anything further down this way. I think there was a lightning. See, that's the second trap like this that we've seen now. Is this actually a trap type? Does that work? It must shove them down and then up and in. Then they must get stuck in there. I mean, we can try this one. This one looks super simple. There's another nest down there too. We might be able to get a wyvern egg for free. If there's nothing in render of us, there's a good chance that we could actually get out. But again, it has to be pretty good. Fire egg, which isn't my first choice, but if it's high enough level, take it. To 20. Not gonna happen. I think we try that trap and just see what happens. I'm gonna go set up my coffin over here somewhere. Not that it's really going to matter, but at least then I have a respawn if I absolutely need it. I hope I just don't need it. Alright. Let's find a female wyvern over this way. We're going to test out this trap because we've seen two of the same one now. I haven't looked up any traps, so I'm really not sure what people are using. We might actually be able to just get a free egg if we see a really good one. No. We're not in the business of cycling these yet. Oh, that was a little teleport action there. I don't even see the lightning wyvern down here anymore. Unless that was further down. I think we go for that poison and just hope for the best. The only female wyvern around. So the trap's up over here. Oh, there's something below us. Oh, it's a fire. Please be a female, low level. Female 40, I think. Alright. Let me go get full stam and then we're gonna try for this one. I need to confirm that it is a female 40 though. It's like a female 140. I don't know if I'd be able to knock it very easily. And just from a whole getting beaten up standpoint. Oh, it's a female 20. That's even better. Aggroed on something. Is it aggroed on a person? Is someone else kiting it? I think it's biting at the vultures? I don't know what it's aggroed on. A moth. Won't aggro on me. Kill the moth already. There's someone on foot down there. Was that their moth? Oh. Ow. We can't get hit by another one of those fire breaths. Oh, we're dead. Okay, Archie's dead. I don't know if we can trap this thing on foot. I could leave the milk on the jerboa then. To run. Put your magnifying glass away, guy. Did it work? Did we get it trapped on foot? Okay. We're insane. Ow. Yeah, this must be the new type of wyvern trap. This is great. We lost an RG for this, but it's worth it if I can get the milk. Alright. So we are a ways away. So what we need to do is... I mean, I can just... Let's just make a box. Alright. Let's go. Wyvern milk. I'm gonna have to die. What I'm gonna do. That. Put like kind of my main stuff in here, and everything else is gonna go on the jerboa. I'm gonna stash right here, and we will crack it. So now when I fast travel back, it's gonna be a superheat. So now when I'm gonna fast travel back from my coffin here, and then we're gonna fly back with another RG. So now we can just go to that Jerboa, and that's where it'll be. So we lost an RG to this, but that's fine. That was worth it. That was easily worth it. Yeah, to lose an RG in order to get milk, that might make it so we can raise up these wyverns. That's for sure worth. Did I have stuff on the RG? I think I just had the meat. I don't think I left anything important on it, but I'm surprised we didn't die. We would have died if I didn't have that ghillie on, because we got some better ghillie BPs. If I didn't have those, I would have died there. Gotta go get our Jerboba. That was crazy. We just trapped a wyvern on foot. Lots of serpentine action there. We'll grab all of our stuff and just boogie. I'm not gonna mess around. I'll just pick everything up and get on the bird and fly away. But yeah, I mean, even a level 20, that fire actually hurt really, really, really bad. So you need to be super careful with that. Given that one didn't have a ton of HP, but it didn't really matter. Even if I had this one, it probably would have only been 2 or 3 breaths and it would have died. Probably only 2. That one breath alone did a lot, and then I think it got chomped once. But luckily it's raining, which is good because then our reservoirs are filling up too. So we'll get the milk back. We're gonna get the wyverns back out, raising, throw some milks and everything, and then should be good to go. Because then we can go get polymer, and then with the polymer we can then make our chem bench, and then we're really good to go as far as making paste and all that. So we're cruising. So we need to hope that wyvern is still trapped. That trap works amazing though. That's crazy. It doesn't look like it would keep it in there the whole time, but it's super, super simple. So we could probably set one of those traps up by our little, we set up a little box for getting wyverns. Just for like a respawn box and to drop eggs off at, but we could probably start trapping them there. It's right here actually. This is our little box. I'm gonna get some stam before we go over there. But yeah, I mean, like, we got 2200 HP on this thing, which isn't much. The other one had like 700. But one breath probably did 1,000 damage. Oh, not 1,000. Probably did like 600 damage or more. 1,000 damage. I would have died in one. No, 600. So it probably would take like maybe 3 breaths, probably 4 to kill this. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I have to pick that up every time. It's good for an hour or something. That was a little bit sketch, but we did it. We got her done. Wyvern milk. It's a bit of a pain to get, but we need it. So we'll get back to base, get the wyverns out, and then I'll transfer all the milk into them. I probably should have left the milk on the Jerboa just to save the spoil timer. Like, I'm hoping that I actually get to use it. So what we could do is force feed it. If it gets to the point where it's going to be really close on, like, if it's actually going to, we can see if we can force feed it. I don't know if it'll let us. But I would imagine that they'll be able to eat one once they hit juvenile. We'll be able to make it back to base. This stam RG is so nice. We'll probably use this for going to get polymer. Yeah, we'll get the wyverns out right away. I don't know if they will reach juvenile before the milk expires. I hope they do. The one that's out right now, that level 100, probably will eat a milk right away, maybe? Well, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't raised any wyverns on ASA, so... But we're at 3 times, so we need to make the most of it. On 1 times, it's gonna suck raising wyverns. But, with cryos and stuff, we can just slowly raise them throughout the week. It won't be terrible, but not gonna be a fast process by any means. .3. Oh, it's only 30 minutes until it's juvenile. Then yeah, it'll for sure be good. Just ate that one right away. Yeah, so his level 100 is for sure good to go. In fact, his is almost a juvie. Nice. So the wyverns should be good for a bit. Yeah, an hour 17 on the spoil, so these ones will each eat once. This one might eat a second time, I don't know. Just because its food stat is higher and it's been out a little bit longer. Alright, so let's repair this gear. Crystal hide silk. Crystal hide silk. I'll need more fiber. And some silica pearls, which we have plenty of. Oh, I have to do it at a smithy, don't I? Let's just do it in the RG then. You don't say it's a superheat, huh? Oh, that's Gilly. Okay. Yeah, we need to go on a polymer run pretty bad. Alright, so we're gonna take the RG over here, we'll take that over there. And I mean, we just kind of flew out to the desert and just saw what we found. I don't know if there's a better area. I was like nervous. What if these things don't eat? If they don't eat while we're out and about, we'll probably be okay, right? Alright, so we need the chainsaw. And let's go. Let's go this way. I can stop at some drops along the way. I'm not gonna like wait for any. Well, nah, you won't worry about that. We'll stay on track. However tempting it is to wait for some of these drops, I also want to keep moving. That was worth it. I mean, should I go back and grab some grenades and see? Because now we have cactus broth. I could bring a cryo with. If we see a Faso, we could try it. It's a little scary. Alright, let's do it. Bring some grenades with and see if we can maybe tame one. I don't know. Bring 2 grenades with. We have 2 cluster grenades, or we have 4 of them, I think, right? Yeah. So bring half of them with. Nice, we got more meat jerky. Well, if no one's at this drop, I'll grab it. I wasn't gonna wait at it, but since we ran back really quickly, good timing. I just don't know if anyone's there. See anyone? Metal foundations isn't bad. Racer platform we won't really use. Yeah, it wasn't great. That's a cool looking Anki. These babies look cool too. The one baby looked like it might have been mutated. Decent amount of metal around here too.
I mean, some of these people built right next to the metal, which is fine because they're using proper spam for it. And there's a lot of people who built, you know, near the oil spots, but I actually don't mind flying a ways to get our oil because it's by where people are. And so people are always in render of it, so it makes a ton of oil. So if we just check in on it, so it doesn't decay, because it's got like a, I think it's a what, 2 or 3 day decay timer. So if we just check in on it, it won't decay on us. Alright, so we have cactus broth. I'm gonna put the grenade here. If we see one, we can go for it. I think it's meat, right? There's even baby carnos right there. So if we see one over here, we can try to make a move. But we need to like ride it towards rocks and stuff. Yeah, I didn't bring a cryo though. Oh my gosh. Well, never mind. I guess we won't tame one. Except for the one right there. I mean, I could tame. Well, it's a level 5. I do want one, but I don't need a level 5. Forgot my cryo though. That's disappointing. Alright, well let's just get our... But there's another one right below us too. I mean, I guess if I tamed one, I could just leave it, right? Level 20, I mean, I could tame one just to tame it. But I feel like if we're gonna tame one, might as well find one that's somewhat decent, right? Check our babies on the tracker. One of them ate. Or no, these two. Okay, so mine ate. No, it didn't eat. Oh, I really hope it eats. Well, let's just try to get our polymer and head back. I need a decent amount, so hopefully we can find some mantis pretty quick. I would say though, searching with an RG kind of sucks. Not a huge fan of it. It'd be so nice when we can use a wyvern and just breathe on them. We're a ways away from home now. There we go. Oh yeah, 3 of them. Nice, that one's bugged out. It's forever stuck, flying away. Oh, I didn't mean to consume that one. Oh. Well, let's harvest this and then we'll go get that one. I mean, we can use some of that hard poly, but it'd just be nice to keep that for down the road. But I mean, I guess might as well use it. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter a whole lot, to be honest. Let's see how much we get from this one. 96. So how much do we have? We have almost two. I mean, we almost have enough for. Yeah, we almost have enough for it already. So let's just try to see if we can find a couple more. Because I want to be able to repair my gear and stuff too. We haven't seen any Oasisaurs yet. We're also not ready to be taming them, so we haven't looked too hard. And we'll probably do it once we have Wyverns. And try to tame one just to mess around with. But I don't know if we'll actually keep it long term. Kind of a pain. I mean, if we saw a decent level fast, though, I would maybe consider it. Start taming it and then go get a cryo and come back for it. But I don't think the other ones were much. I don't have a cryo on me, so I might tame it. Or I might tame one if I see one, but we'll see. It's the one thing I forgot. Mainly need polymer right now. Right here. Level is 10. Yeah. Search a little further out. to eat yet. They're stressing me out because they're not eating yet. It's a juvenile. Well, we can just use some of the hard poly. Hard poly is going to be really easy for us to get in here. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Good. Bugged out, but it has control over its body. Course. Why wouldn't there be an Arthro here to mess with us? Alright, plenty. Alright, let's take this back. Take this back. I can get my chem bench going then. I might just need to farm up a little more crystal, but we also live right next to the crystal, so we'll be fine. Back, see if the wyverns will eat when we get back. That was a really, really good polymer trip though. I don't know why me and Bo had such a hard time getting mantis to pop up for us. We had two of us going through the desert and we just could not get many. But luckily the solo farming today has been pretty good. Drop's still coming down. I'm not gonna wait for it. Oh, look at that big bridge that someone made. A lot of work for a bridge. I wonder if they're doing a base underneath or something, or if it's literally all just for the bridge. I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not waiting. I'm gonna keep moving. The red drops have been so irritating. A lot of stuff that we don't need right now. Like stuff down the road would have been nice, like consumables and stuff down the road, but for now it's just like we don't have much use. But I guess now that we have fuel and stuff, like consistent fuel, we can probably make our fridge and stuff and actually start keeping consumables. So I'll probably do that. We'll see how fast we cook through metal. Might set up more forges, but been living more minimalist life lately. So maybe it's time for a base expansion. We're just gonna stick with stone for now. Superheat? Is that what's coming in? I think that's what the noise was it made. Alright, we made it. Yeah, there's a superheat coming. Need the crystal. Metal and crystal. I need to farm more metal to be able to craft too much more here. Do a fridge. Yeah, grill would be good. And I'm gonna start making some air cons. Need more crystal for that though. We just leave that stuff in there, it's fine. Oh, my headset's acting up, hold on. Can't hear anything. On, back on. There we go. One juvenile, 2 babies still. One's carrying an hour 19, so let's see, from juvenile to adolescent, so that'll be 50%. That is going to take 12 hours. So yeah, it's like a 30-hour raise from hatch to adult, I believe, so it's gonna be a bit. But we'll be able to get them like pretty far, and then again, I'm just gonna have to cryo bows, and he'll have to take care of that later. Is it just crystal that I need for this? After another 100 electronics. But yeah, let's farm up a little crystal. Wait, I still have stuff on here. For now, can I put the grill out here? We're gonna have to do some base work today. I need to put it on the floor. least the meat won't spoil as quickly. And we have consistent food. And then I'm not going to worry about the consumables right away, just because I still need to get the stuff set up. I mean, we'll be able to make a lot of paste. Alright, crystal. I mean, I'm probably gonna move the wyverns over. Let's move them that way. How are you guys not eating yet? Is it because you're not juveniles? Once you hit juvie, then you'll eat. Like crazy, they're going so low. So let's triangle, square, okay. We're just gonna use these for now, just to get an idea. A square, this is a triangle then. A lot of triangles. Not as many squares, but we'll still need some. Probably wood that we're short on, right? No, more stone? Thatch. Alright, let's let this stuff craft up. Let it craft on up. A little water here while I'm waiting. Oh, I'm not at level cap. I thought I was at level cap for some reason. Well, I'm not. Doesn't really matter though. I don't think there's anything for me to learn past 103 anyways. It's just extra levels. This is pretty high up. Maybe I should lower this. How much lower is it? It's like that. That's not bad. I'm just gonna have to bring the Anki over here and make that easier. Right there it gets to be a bit much. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to go higher with it. We have to go up. Having it this low to the ground, it's like, it's trying to mesh too much. And I don't want that to become a problem. So, we'll just pick this up, and we're gonna go higher with it. Because it's already, if it's already annoying, it's gonna get worse. But I wanted to make sure we went high enough up on the other side, just because you don't know for sure how we're gonna build this. We do something like that and leave this kind of open. Ooh, not what I wanted. Still hasn't eaten any milk. Neither of those ones have. And yet this one ate the one earlier. So I need more triangles, at least 3 more triangles. I mean, am I gonna go... I might as well push it out as far as I can for now. I need more of everything. We'll start with the triangle crafting, though. Oh, I need to repair any armor too while we have polymer, but I should probably make sure that everything else is good before I do too much of that. I don't want to go too overboard with crafting this stuff, so we're just going to craft up kind of just to get us started and then go from there. I think I already have a bunch of walls pre-made, and like it's kind of cool with these skins that you can turn the walls into windows. So we'll probably just end up doing that, just do, you know, regular walls. But I want to get it spread out as much as possible first. I mean, we could do something like this. Kind of a funky shape to it. We go further over with this. Whoops. I'll do this. And I just need like more triangles maybe. Pick that up. Just do this. Put the face either way though. That doesn't really matter though if we're gonna be... Let's see. Let's just start getting the walls placed. I'm gonna have to close it in as well. This will be a nice little upgrade though. Yeah, a bunch of walls. There. So we'll get these crafting. I mean, honestly, let's just take out this wall here. Actually, I can just push these walls out too. Rain. There's eat. Yeah, that one ate one. Mine? Yeah, they both ate one. So we have 35 minutes left on these, so what we want to do... We'll probably want to give... We're going to want to give this one to this one, just because it's a little bit lower food. Which is fine. Alright, so we need ceiling pieces. Just realized I never did the ceiling pieces here. Alright, so we need a bunch of ceiling pieces then, right? The whole bunch. Let's see, do we have any? Do not. I'm not gonna worry about making it adobe. We can like, no, okay. I have like no stone to do this, so we're gonna have to go get more stone. Actually, we're gonna need like more of everything. Let's do this. Temporarily, while we go out farming and stuff. Oh, that is so nice. It's so nice to be able to cook the meat. It just lasts so much longer. Alright. Progression. Very, very good progression so far today. The fact that we got the wyverns fed is like probably one of the biggest things. Alright, so we need stone, and then we can get wood afterwards. Let's grab the doed. I mean, honestly, we could just hit crystal and stuff. I think we'd still get plenty of stone from this. We're not in dire need of crystal or anything, and there's a lot around. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. This is so nice. You have no idea. Like, hand farming stuff and then going to this, it's just feels so good. Oh, whatever. We'll just slowly walk there. I was gonna whip it, but then I was like, well, I don't know how far it's actually gonna run, and I just don't want to risk it going off the edge. That'd be a pain. Honestly, probably good enough for now. Enough stone to at least get the ceiling done. And we'll grab the chainsaw again, and then we'll be good to go with that. Our base is so weird laid out. Maybe I will close or try to even this out a little bit. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry right now about it. Let's just get this done. Get it expanded, and then from there I'll have more space to decide what to do. Chainsaw right there. We have enough gasoline for this trip. I'll probably repair the chainsaw as well, so then that's just good to go for next time. Again, while we have the organic polymer, we need to try to make sure we're doing that type of stuff. That gave us a lot. We're gonna need more thatch. I might just hand farm that. It scared me. Ow. Stupid. Stupid Prolovias. Get off. But they give us a lot of hide though. Oh my gosh. That was actually kind of nuts. Alright, so repair gear. We need to make some air cons. I think that would be good to have. Be really good to have at least a few of them. I don't know how many we'll need for like hatching. We're gonna have to do like a whole separate hatchery deal, which is fine. But I'll have to get that set up. A little bit more thatch before we fill up on wood. That puts us at about a full row. Which, if you compare it to wood, that's like 2 full rows of wood. Because it stacks twice as high. Yeah, that sounds like a thorny dragon. Yeah, I mean, we are kind of getting to that point where we can start going out and taming some fun stuff. A Faso would be pretty nice. I don't know how they are for harvesting, that's the only thing. Like, if they're decent at harvesting meat and stuff, I for sure want to get some. And then we should probably set up a little spot in the desert, though, for us to be able to chuck out cryos and stuff, which I don't know if I'll get that done right away, but... I guess we can just dump this all, huh? So what do we need? Hide, organic polymer, and fiber. This, we just need a little bit of crystal. That. Oh, I'm silk. There is some silk in here. Oh, we have to. I always forget. We have to do this in the smithy. Yeah, we still needed crystal for the air cons. That's right. I was just saying I don't need crystal anytime soon. It's like, no, I do. I just wasn't thinking. But let's not worry about that immediately. Let's just try to get the ceiling done, I guess. Because I don't really have anywhere to put the air cons right now. So let's get the ceiling done, and then we'll worry about that. Do 10 of those. Start queuing these up. I need a bunch of these. I mean, you need to go get more stone too. Just kind of a guess of how much I needed for this. Start with this many. If I have extras of these, it's not a huge deal. We'll use them. Very interesting house we're going to have here. Well, I'm overweight while I'm crafting this. Some water and wait till it's done. Just gonna fully close it in for now, and then we can open it up more if need be. Yes, we're gonna definitely need more of everything. Not too much more though. Ugh, we're not gonna have enough. And out of snow. Not enough stone for this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 more triangle ceiling pieces. I'm just gonna start opening this up though. to rearrange everything. Lots more room. Honestly, break this down. Only need 2 more. I'm just gonna break down. Oh, let's just break down a wall. How much more do we need now? You break down a few walls. All right. These ceiling pieces like let more light in or something. I don't know. It's definitely more bright when I switch it over though. I don't know if it's just the color or what. Okay, so now how do we want to lay this out? And do we want to put any windows in? I feel like we should have maybe a couple windows. Could have like windows there. Something like that. Oh, that looks bad. Is that too bright? I feel like that might be too much. We leave it like that. And then let's see. So chem bench. We honestly probably only needed 1 chem bench. Chem bench there. Fabricator over here. So let's do this. We have 300 carry weight, so you're not gonna carry a whole lot. Let's just move all of this in here. This up. We'll do fabricator like right there. That. 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 Oil. I guess we can just do this. And that. That works. And there's thatch in there, but that's not a huge deal. And then what? Line up a couple of smithies right there, maybe. We'd probably do 2 rows of them if we wanted. Yeah, put the smithies side by side there. That there. Really heavy. That. The space we have, it's crazy. Really hot in here, but that's okay. We'll be alright. We're tough. Because this is on a triangle, I can't really... Because this is on a triangle, I can't really get this to work. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. I'll just do two smithies right there for now. That's fine. That is not a huge deal. Alright, so we have the kind of crafting area. We have this area over here, which I'm probably just going to move these beds. Hello? Well, let me pick up the beds. I had this before. Let's see, can I pick up the foundation? There we go. Does that feel better? I would say on average, I'm getting better FPS, or at least like it feels a lot better. I don't usually like pay super close attention to FPS all the time, but it definitely, for me, it feels smoother. But like I also turn off clouds and stuff just to, you know, make it a little bit better too. But I would say, yeah, for myself at least, it seems better. Okay, I'll just name it. This one can be bow. Then we just need to figure out storage and forges. Why didn't I? Oh, this is full, that's why. Honestly, we can get more Titan Boa Venom. Right. I mean, forges we can just shove off to the side for now. So then we need to make some storage. I think we just line storage up right here. Pull this wall. So forges, let's grab that extra one that we had. Because these are just going to be temporary anyways until we get our indie forge rolling, so I'm not really overly concerned with this. Glad we were able to get the chem bench and all this stuff going, because this helps a lot. This helps quite a bit. I still need to try to get some, still need to get some crystals so we can make some air cons. Just leave a couple spread out. See how many we actually need to keep us from dying in our own house. I mean, during a superheat, we might be able to not get away from it, but try. Do that. That works. Honestly, we don't even need that anymore. Let's drop it. Mortar and pestles are a thing of the past. Then I'll craft up some more storage boxes. Probably turn some of these into bookshelves so that we can start stockpiling our blueprints as well. Use this wall. All the random junk. But all their kind of building structures in here. Oh yeah, I can go in there, it doesn't matter. So, can we fit one more on the end here? Or on the end. I can carry all of our weapons, ammo, I'll put in its own deal, I guess. Armor, go right here. Again, blueprints we'll take care of later. We have one extra box right there. These will be blueprints, blueprints, and blueprints. I don't think we had any weapon blueprints. We had armor. I don't think we need that. Armor we'll just chuck in here. I mean, ghillie BPs are good. It's just we don't have like a dire need for them necessarily. All right. I think we got everything moved around and organized. We're just gonna leave the cryo fridge right here. We have access to it outside as well if we need. The fridge we can chuck in that corner as well. Backwards. And then we can grab all of our consumables. Throw those in there. All right. Kind of a goofy shaped base. But we're just gonna roll with it because it's functional. Sometimes functional is enough. Now we got cooked meat. Our meat won't spoil quite as quickly. All right, so now we can farm some crystal. Now it is crystal farming time. Whoops. Wait, I have the wrong RG anyways. Can you grab the green one here? And maybe we'll try to tame a Faso at some point here. Now that I'm getting some of this stuff done. The wyverns are good, so I can leave those for a while. Kind of reaching that point where fun stuff is going to start coming. May try to tame a Procoptodon too. Just billboard trap it. You're gonna get a couple of narco berries, you know. Mr. RG. The seeds we can get more. Alright, this is enough crystal for now. I mean, we live literally right next to the crystal, so I'm not sweating it too much. We just need enough to make some air cons and stuff. Whoops. Wait, all of it's on the RG. We'll just park it over here. Alright, we need to start moving some dinos around here. You are in the way. So let's just put any of this type of stuff down here. It's a little sketch. Getting on and off if you're next to the edge. This is nice because we can just set them off to the side and not worry about them. I'll probably move... In fact, let's just do that now. Move all this down. There. Okay, let's reverse these. All right. Right. Can I technically hide air cons in the floor? That's possible. I don't think I can. Alright, how many can we make? 7? Let's do it. I mean, we're to the point where we can start doing vaults and all that too, so we're doing very well progression-wise. I don't know how many air cons it's actually going to take to keep us comfortable. It's probably going to be a lot more than I made. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Oh, I don't even know if we can get enough. But look, we're not dying in here. It's also pretty late in the day, so we're not dying if we're over here. Over here, it's pretty hot. So let's maybe just load up this area. So we could potentially just hatch eggs over here then. Not worry about like a legitimate... Yeah, we got air cons all over. Hey, it works. We're not dying. We don't even have a hot symbol right now. And it'll keep us warm when it's really cold at night. So we just need metal and we could actually make more air cons. We're gonna need a bunch, aren't we? How's our metal going? Anything else that we need the metal for? Should maybe repair the chainsaw. Let's see how expensive this will be. Oh, it's not bad. Not bad at all. So then let's make one more aircon. Are there any special lights or lanterns or anything with this set? Frontier lamps. No metal allowed Primone lane. Alright, it's all gotta go. Look at Bo, I'm in the base and not dying. It's really, really nice, but it requires a lot of air cons. So we're just gonna probably have to have air cons just everywhere. But your wyverns are getting there. I fed them each one. They've all had one, oh dang. The milk expired. I was gonna force feed it, whatever. They each had one milk though. We lost an RG, but we got milk. Technically dying of dehydration, I can fix that. Doesn't count. See? I'm not dying. We got a grill and have, you know, have some good old family barbecues. We could recreate the Fast and the Furious. Oh, check this out. Look at all of that gasoline. Someone tried to claim an oil spot by putting they put a pillar on it, but the game still allowed me to place our oil rig. There was only one available oil spot that I could find. They Wildcard made the mistake of putting some oil rigs right next to drop locations, and since it's so close to the drop location, the game thinks that you're trying to place it too close to the drop, so it won't allow you to place it. But I ended up getting one, so I'll probably go and empty it again at some point. But we are good. We are good to go on oil. Yeah, they got absolutely smoked. I've got a coffin over there too, so I set up a coffin so I can go and render of it so we won't lose it either. So we don't have to fly over there just to maintain it. Here, I'll show you. It's actually kind of entertaining where I put the coffin. Here you go, buddy. So it's over here. And you can just fast travel to it. I don't know if you have access to my coffins as well. We'll have to test that and see if this is like a sleeping bag where it's only connected to me. I would assume you can. And then when it's open, lay in it. But yeah, so our oil rig is down there. So we can literally just spawn in, take a look at it, make sure we're in render of it, and then we get our day. Because they go away really quick. We'll make it public. Once we have enough, I'll probably make it public. Because, like, it'll get to a point where we won't want it. You know, like, we won't necessarily need the oil all the time. So I would say once we're to a point where we don't need it, then we can either make it public or just let it decay. But I don't think we do that right away. I think we wait. Oh yeah, this is the frontier. This is the frontier pack. So we got some saloon doors, and you can turn regular walls into windows now. It's kind of cool. So it's getting there. We lost 1 RG due to wyvern milk, but it was worth it. An RG for 5 wyvern milk. I had to trap it by foot. It was only slightly sketchy. Wait a minute, how are these Jerboas only level 1? How did that one guy have such a high level Jerboa before? Just realized that these are both level 1. And they were not level 1 when I tamed them. Kind of weird. Found some mantises, farmed up a whole bunch of pearls. 2 RGs down to wyverns. Yeah, but 2 RGs for 3 wyverns is such a steal. But you got 15 minutes, so I'll cryo that. I'm assuming you want this cryoed, right? Like or do you not care as much about the imprint as you do just getting it grown? Because I can leave it. If you want me to leave it, I'll leave it, but I didn't know when you were going to be on to do imprints, because if you miss a couple, it's probably not a big deal on these first ones. But we do just want to try to get as many wyverns raised up as we can during this event. Otherwise, it's just going to be Evo weekends that we'll probably be raising them. But if you want me to leave them out, I'll leave them out. Otherwise, I'll cryo them when it's time for imprints. So just let me know. I do not care. Let me double check. Is our thing taking any damage? Yeah, so our generator isn't taking any damage at all, so I don't know. I'll take it. So we probably don't need this hatchery up at this point. What's time per imprint? 5 hours? It was either 5 or 6 hours, I think. Like it's a pretty short imprint time, but like once here, let's look at the tracking. Let's look at your level 100 and see. Well, of course, it's gonna do this. So your level 100 will be adolescent, so that's 50% in 11 hours. So you'll only be at 50% in 11 hours. So I would say if you're trying to get it raised up, I'd probably just leave it. We're gonna have to get more milk. Because mine's at 1,000. I mean, like, as they get older, they go through their food slower, obviously. But we'll probably want to do... It'll probably need 1 or 2 more milk runs for our lower levels. And I'd say when there's 2 of us on, let's maybe tame up a couple extra... Well, I can probably tame them up, but, like, I would say let's try to get some extra RGs and try to just, like, get as many eggs as we can for high levels. And then just hatch them, I guess, and start raising them. I don't know. I just want to get, like, as many raised up while we have rates. I don't know how long the rates will last for. But yeah, I mean, 11 hours until yours is adolescent, or just under 11, and then 11 and a half for the other one, so... But yeah, 12 minutes until the first imprint on your one. So if you want me to leave it, I'll just leave it out, otherwise I'll cryo it. I am going to try to tame a a Faso, though. I'm going to attempt it, at least. Because we have cactus broth, so I should be able to sneak up on it, chuck a grenade, and see what happens. I'm gonna throw some more wood in there before I leave, though. Farm more. But I don't know what percentage we'll get on the imprints. That's the one thing. I like these saloon doors a lot. Like for PvE, this would be so stupid. Or for PvP, I mean. Just have your base wide open. You know, that actually, now that I think about it, I have an idea of how we could actually get away with probably... I think I know how we could actually hide loot on PvP in a base. I have a really good idea of how to hide loot in a base on PvP. Remind me later. Because I need to do some thinking on it, but I think I have an idea of how we could actually make a base that we could hide loot in the base without anyone knowing it. Or without making it obvious. I think it would work. Alright. I don't even know what I need for a Faso. I think it just eats meat. So we're gonna bring a couple of these with. Yeah, I think it just eats meat. So we need that, we need grenades. Grenades. I should probably bring some... Probably bring narcotics with, because I have no idea. Stack of 100. Now that we have a chem bench, we can make narcotics so easily. But it's gonna lightning storm soon, so I won't be able to use a cryo. Alright, Bo, are you still in chat? Do you want me to cryo this thing before I leave, or do you want me to just leave it? Well, actually... It's lightning storming right now. Oh, wait, no. It's not lightning storming yet. Well, I'll just leave it. It'll be fine for a little bit. It'll be fine for a bit, and then just at some point, I'll have to know. But right now, Faso time. We're at least going to attempt it. Cryo, please? Okay. I'll go back and cryo. I'm gonna cryo it now to make sure. 'Cause I don't know how long I'll be gone for, so I'll go cryo it now. We're gonna have to make more cryos today. We have a very strangely shaped base. Look for that more modern look. This one got to 15%. Double check the other one. Yeah, that one's still got 43. I'll let it keep going. I don't foresee myself being gone for too terribly long, but you never know. What if we find something amazing? Yeah, we're good on oil. We're good on silica pearls. If we need more pearls, Red Ob is just filled with them. They just run around with a whip. And you just run around and just whip everything. You just get hundreds of them. At least during this event. So like Evo weekends, we want to make sure we do that stuff, obviously. Anything like that. But like we still have plenty during the week that we're able to do. Like stealing wyvern eggs, obviously that doesn't matter. We could do wyverns during the week, hatch them during the week, and then cryo them. I mean, we could raise them a little bit, but then raise them on the weekends. The other way to do it that a lot of people will do for official is you let them raise up. Like, we could let them raise up during the week until their first imprint, and then cryo them. And then when we throw them out during the Evo weekend, then you get the increased percentage. So that's probably the best way to do it outside of events. It's an unlocked one. Look at this kind person. It's unlocked, but I can't access it still. That's great. Not that I need it, but I wanted to look inside. How many dinos do they have shoved into that little space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 dinos in like a 2x2. Efficiency. Minimalist living. Let's do that. So if we see one, we need to get it out of the ground to look at it, then probably leave render, land a little ways away, and then pop a cactus broth, run up to it, throw the grenade, and hope it works. There's a bunch of rocks over here. I mean, like, should I only look for high level or should I just take any old one? Because I've seen a couple low level ones. I just don't know how they are for harvesting because we really need a good meat and hide gatherer. I don't know if these things will be good for that or not. Need polymer right now. Of course when I don't need polymer, I find 4 of them really easily. Because why wouldn't the game give me the mantises that much easier when I don't need them? Kind of need to be where there's rocks and stuff though, right? Whoa! Wait, can I get its resources? Come here! The first official one I've seen. No! Come back here. Give me your resources, but don't kick me off of it. Uh-oh. I just fell right through it. They're not buggy at all. This is awful. I can't land on it. It's smashing into the rocks. I feel like that's just asking for trouble right now. We're not gonna mess with it. That took a bit to render. There we go. We saw our first official Oasisaur. Look, there's more mantis. Where am I right now? So no. So if we go this way, it seems like the mantis are very plentiful. Okay, there's a bunch of rocks right here. I wonder if we find a Faso over here. I wonder if that would work. There's not much for rocks out here, is there? Oh, there's one right here. Let's see. Level 30? Should I take that? Should I take a 30 just to practice the tame? I feel like 30 is not going to do much for us, though. Like, I actually want to use it. I'm just going to remember that there's one back there. 30 is pretty low. I mean, it's the highest level I've seen today, but imagine if I found like a 130. We have narcotics on us, so if it needs narcotics, then we're good to go. This has been a really chill day, though. We only DC'd the one time, which wasn't a huge deal. We recovered everything. Took a little bit to get back into the server, but not a huge deal. There's a lot of rocks around here. It'd be great to find one. We'll wait for this drop though, since we're here. Free loot. I like free loot. Hey, back off. Stop that. Alone. Black boots, okay. Casteroids BP that we can't even get here. Unless there's some new desert beaver. A lot of rocks back there. So if we find a Faso around here. It's kind of the thing though, is I feel like if you find one too far away, you won't be able to actually knock it out. The new style wyvern trap though actually was like pretty legit. It's even more simple than the old one, which surprises me. I don't know how they don't get out of it though. It's really weird. South thing. Why is there a Rex out here? What? 30. If that was a high level Rex, I would maybe take the baby. I mean, it probably would be worth getting some of that stuff just for kibble and all that, but probably just do UDs. And we need cakes and stuff too. Right? Is it cakes or just sap? Maybe it's just sap. Might not be far enough out in the desert to see any. 5. Be a really good area to find one though. A church cave over there. Spam. That looks like someone moved water really far away. Type of spam. Alright, let's go like straight out this way, see if we can find any. Going before, I don't want to get too far away though either. This high stem RG is so nice for this. We definitely need better RGs so we can just keep doing this until our wyverns are grown up. They still have like a full day of raising. We are pretty far away, but we're kind of making a loop towards the trench, which is fine. Really curious how long of a tame this will be. That's why, like, I wouldn't mind, like, I don't know, probably level 50 is probably the lowest I would take just to have one. And 50 at least should be good enough for us to use for some stuff, I hope. My gosh, there's so many mantis. I don't need them right now. Tumbleweed. It's kind of cool. I like the tumbleweeds just rolling around. They look really good in ASA. Good job on it. They actually did a pretty good job with Scorched. Like, it was very delayed and it sucks, but I mean, I'm happy with it so far. Explorer note. The boas. I don't know, maybe I should have taken that 30. Be a lot easier with a wyvern, you know? Some rocks around here. I wonder if the size of the rock matters. Or if it's just hit rocks. I wonder if it's the size of the rock or just the amount of rocks. And remember, there's a bunch of rocks right here, so if we can find one close by. Ooh. 80, that'll do. That'll do. It worked. Was I too slow? There we go. I was too slow before. Oh, you don't have much time. His torpidity is like barely going up. I don't think I'll be able to actually knock it out. That's actually crazy. There's no way I'm gonna be able to knock this thing out. Yeah, there's no possible way I'll be able to. That's crazy. You need so many more rocks than this. I mean, unless I'm able to get it to land. Yeah, that's that's a bit excessive. You lose control pretty quickly too. I don't know if I'll be able to make it all the way to land with this. No, I'm not gonna make it. Come on, find a rock. There we go. So yeah, literally just need to run into everything. I don't think trees count though. Like, can I run it into a big old rock face instead of, let's see. Uh-oh. It's not good. This isn't good. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look into that as far as if there's methods on official that people are doing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That was only level 80. We couldn't even get it a quarter of the way. Alright, I need to track my bird. Whoops. Yeah, we couldn't even get that a quarter of the way there. Oh my gosh, it's not working, is it? Go. Yeah, the trees didn't seem to do anything for the torpidity, but the amount of torpidity it was giving was like insanely low. I thought it'd be more than that. I'm out of explosives and stuff, so I'll have to regroup and rethink on that one. But tried it. So actually getting it to like allow you to ride it is easy. You just have to be quick. Salt, metal, crystal, apparently better torpor. So what we want to do is probably find areas where we know that stuff is easy to get. You know what I mean? Easy to find. So like over by the Wyvern Trench, I know there's some spots. So what you run into does make a difference. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I tested it. That's the fun of it. The cluster grenades worked great, so if we can keep pulling more, that's fantastic. What, Clef? Yeah, I figure with how Arc is, it's like avoiding getting stuck is easier than trying to get unstuck. That's for sure. Alright, so then the next time what we'll do is try to nail down where like any crystal or salt or any of that stuff is first before we start a tame. We test on the rocks. Rocks suck. Metal is probably going to be really hard to find. Just being that like when we do find it, it's in spots like this that we can't get to. Or it's been built over or farmed or whatever. So salt though is really easy. Salt should be really easy to find. So what we'll want to do is just, yeah, try to focus on like those areas. So maybe what I'll do is set up a spawn box over by the trench kind of. Over on that side. Because we're going to want one over there anyways. Like we have the one that's on the back side of the trench, but maybe we put one in the desert just to have something, and then we can put a cryo fridge and stuff out. So having a cryo fridge available in the desert would be really, really nice. And then we could also do like a cryo fridge over by a metal spawn. Spam out a metal spawn so no one can destroy the spawn itself. And then just set up a little box with a cryo fridge so then we can fly out there with our Ankies instead of having to carry them. It'd be a lot easier. It'd be maybe not a lot easier, but it'd be a little bit quicker. Or if we want to do meat runs or anything elsewhere, then we'd be able to. I think that'd be a good plan. And I'm over by Red Ob. I guess I could just farm up a quick box. I'm not going to worry about spam right now, but I could put a box somewhere at least. Maybe I'll do that. need some hide. I don't have any paste, so I can't do a coffin, but we'll just do regular beds. That's fine. I just want to find a good spot for it. So then we can do RG taming and all that stuff right there. Oh, where would be best? Base is that way. I could honestly just do something around here. There's a 4x node to our left there. There's that metal up on the ridge too. Yeah, this wouldn't be bad. Not a ton of metal right there, but I know that there's other metal on the hill. I don't know. Maybe I don't worry about that right now. I don't know for sure where's best. Kind of need to do a little more scouting. I know there's metal around here, but I'll wait for now. But we could even do just like a little spot like this. Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Yeah, let's head back to base. Back off, guy. Stupid RG. All right. So yeah, metal is kind of the next resource that we'll want to try to make sure we farm during the event. Hide. We could probably start going around killing racers and just chainsawing them. Probably be one of the faster ways for us. I want to get more treasure maps. I like the treasure maps, but they're kind of a pain to farm up. At least until we have wyverns, then we should be able to farm them up a little bit easier. Alright, let's go back and check on Bo's wyvern, because then we can cryo it if it's not, or if it's getting close for the imprint. I might have to crack a window, it's getting hot in here. Ooh, that's quite the dough head there. Hey buddy, you look cool. You're only level 15 though. I don't know, would a Procoptodon be useful to us at this point? Like, I know they're good for berries, but we can also just use the Anki for now. I don't think it's really priority. There's like a fight for land below our base, all over. There's just different tribes everywhere, and then there's just us up here. Our stack of water reservoirs. Alright, well, it wasn't the greatest trip. I learned a lot, so there's that. What? Why can't I access the fridge? Am I like bugged out? That's not good, is it? Uh-oh. I'm going to fast travel really quick. I don't know what's happening. Let's just fast travel really fast. I like how it makes the sound of a tech sleeping pod when you fast travel to these. See if this is fixed. No, there's two fridges still. Alright, and we have to do this. Oh, I need the item cache. No. I need that right there. Gosh, what do I do? This is tragic. I'm gonna lose everything in there. Ruh-roh. This isn't good. I don't know why this is broken. Yeah, I need this item cache right here. And this fridge is not actually here, but the game thinks it is. Won't let me access the bag. Well, we might lose all of our consumables that we've been gathering. Because the game legitimately thinks it's here. Look, it even snaps to it. I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything I can do. I mean, relog probably will. Relog probably will fix it. Do you think I should just risk it? Try a quick relog? A lot of the issues that people have been having, or some of the issues people have actually said relog's been fixing it. I'm gonna have to. I have a half hour to get it to work, so... Alright, we're just gonna have to attempt the relog and hope that I can get back in. Let me make sure that the wyverns are good. Oops, let's put that in there. What's in here? Anything else in here? Alright, we're gonna attempt a relog and hope it works. Guarantee you someone took my spot though. No, someone didn't take my spot. Get owned. Not today. Okay. However scary a relog is, it was worth it to not lose all that. It was definitely worth it to not lose all that. Look at that. Bo actually gave us correct advice for once. Just crazy. And we're sitting on a decent amount of consumables now for just grabbing a few drops. Alright, how's this mess going? 7 minutes? I'll let that go a little bit longer. We can reset our imprints now too. It wants wyvern milk? No, you're not. No. Let's see if this still works. I don't even know. We never tested this because we kind of stopped playing when Cryos came out. Uh-oh. I don't know if we'll be able to change these. You think they fixed it? Or not fixed it, but do you think they changed it from ASE? I think they changed it. Yeah, I think they changed it. Is there any way to reset? Here, I'm gonna look this up now. Can you reset imprint Arc ASA? I don't know how to do it for Survival Evolved. You can't re-roll it anymore. You can't re-roll with cryopods anymore. So I'm gonna have to get wyvern milk if I want to get this thing imprinted. Well, do I go for more milk? Kind of scary. I don't know. I don't know if I should get more milk or not. Well, if they all end up wanting wyvern milk, that's gonna suck. 'Cause that's 3 that we have to put towards imprints, so we'd have to knock out another one, right? Well, I hate to leave it cryoed until I get to that point, but I kind of want to make sure I get that imprint. Oh, I think we're gonna have to get more milk. How close is Bose? Alright. Oh, we have 2 RG left. Otherwise, I have moths. Do we throw away Toots and Poots? Or milk? Poots, you need more stamina. Milk is such a pain. It's the worst part about raising wyverns. One thing I was looking forward to the least. Okay. Well, these are all done, aren't they? An industrial cooker doesn't really help us yet. A grinder would actually be kind of nice because we could start grinding up here. It's just really expensive for a grinder. Yeah, there's not too much else here that we have to craft. Indie Forge would be nice eventually. We'll just need more metal, really. Polymer and paste. Well, the paste will be easy now that we have the chem bench. So I'm not worried about paste. We might even have enough right now. Paste. The metal's obviously one that's going to take a while. Plenty of oil. Alright. No pong box. I mean, I guess we can go for more milk and just use the other RG. Use this one. Let me just make another saddle. RGBP would actually be really nice. Yeah, I mean, we need milk. We're now to a point where we actually need it. Alright. This is a weight RG, so it's not the most ideal. Well, here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick before we start flying over there. I'll sit on top here. Oh, I never changed this. Hold on, let me change this before I do anything. Much better. Alright, I'll be right back. When I get back, then we will attempt more wyvern milk, I guess. We just need to hope that we get lucky on the wyvern again. Yeah, we'll see what we get, but I'll be right back.
All right. All right, so we're going for wyverns. Let's drink some water before we leave. This way, right? Yeah. Hey, Luzon. Hello, hello. Yeah, try really hard to not lose this RG like the last one. The last one was lost to a very good cause, so I think we just need to get luckier that there's one closer by. I'm almost thinking a poison might be better. Normally I don't like going for the poisons, but we might have to. That fire one beat us up really bad. This one's not very good on stamina, is it? Got like a quarter of the stam. Or not a quarter, it's got like a third of the stam. We need the wyvern milk. So you find that a trap again, and then hope that we can get one close and low level. That already we saw before. Oh no, it is a different level. It just looks really similar. It was this way, right? Somewhere over here. Line up here for Stam. And I'm gonna find the trap. I should have just left a rally point or something there, huh? It was this way though. I don't think it was further left. Lightning storm coming?
Quite a few nests in, but I think most of them have eggs that people don't really care for. So there's the trap that's over here, and then someone had that same style trap over there. So either one would work. But I do have my coffin next to the one that was over here. I think it was over here, or was it further back? But there's one of those traps right there. So actually, let's just get our stam and see if we can find one close by. This is north side. Yeah, I figured it was further north, but I'm gonna... So see this trap? This is the trap that people are using. I've seen 2 of them now. It's super, super, super simple. But it trapped it. Like, I kited it in there by foot. Because the RG died. Now it's a matter of, can I find female wyvern that won't kill me immediately? I think they reduced the amount of wyvern spawns or something. Oh, there's one over there. Not an alpha, is it? No, it's a male 180. Ooh, that egg though. If I find the 180 egg, do I take it? I feel like I have to take it. This is a fire egg. Ooh, is this it? I don't know. This is risking it for the biscuit. It's a 180 egg. Do I take it and just hope for the best? That's huge. Like if we were to raise a 180, we're good to go. Okay. All right, let's do it. Come on, please be free. Please give me a free egg here. Fly low. Fly over to these traps here. Please tell me we just got that for free. The wyvern's over there. What is this? What is this? Can't get through that. Did it not care? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is Scorched. This is Scorched Earth. GG easy on that egg. Man, I might... Honestly, I think I'm going to take this back right away. I think I'd take this back right away and then worry about milk later, because that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing to get that. I wish it was a light... Oh no, is that coming after me? Oh, it is. Ow, 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 ow. Please tell me I can get up and out of this. Why did it aggro? It wasn't upset that whole time. That trap actually works amazing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take this back. I can't take another hit like that. There's a 25 Faso, and there's actually salt around here. What I get for saying that was free. I should have known, this is Ark, nothing's free. Alright. I think it's time to get the egg back safe and not worry about getting more milk. The wyverns are cryoed, and then we can test and see if we have enough air cons. I don't think we do, but we can try chucking it out in base, because that'd actually be really nice if we could just hatch eggs in base like that. Few holes in the feathers, but we're good. They just got a little singed. We're fine. I wasn't worried. We have 300 HP. A quarter of our health left still. Alright. So now we each will have a fire and a poison. And then if this fire ends up being really good and the opposite gender, then we can breed out our 2 fires and hope for some better stats on the babies. But a 180, that is pretty nice. Would have been nice to have gotten that yesterday, so it would have been, you know, raised up more, but it's alright. Can test the air cons. If that doesn't work, probably just make more, or like throw some torches up and see if we can get it to work with torches then. Urgy is in rough shape, I gotta say. I mean, milk probably would have been really good to get, but this is better than milk. We'll need more milk, but this one I can actually raise for a while without having to feed it. It should have plenty of food. Oh, are you gonna be on tonight, or do you have hockey? Luzon, you got ASA like 2 days ago? Or you're trying Scorched 2 days ago? Because yeah, I mean, file-wise, it's going to be just as big, if not bigger than ASE, so... But the game at least looks nicer. So, I'll take that. And the quality of life is so much better. Guy, your base is wide open, just a heads up. Ooh, what if we get twins or triplets from this egg? It'd be great. Oh, you got a Game Pass? Nice. I didn't know it was available on the Game Pass. Definitely has come a long ways. It's much better now than it used to be, but it still has a lot of work. I mean, I can get over the bugs and stuff like that. It's just the over-promising and under-delivering that I really don't like. I'd rather them just be upfront with us and just be like, it's going to be delayed much longer than we anticipate. Rather than like, nope, we're gonna try to release it here. Nope, we're gonna try to release it here. So, I don't know if you told me that, but congrats, that's awesome. Has it been working pretty good for you? Back to base here. We'll try popping this egg out inside a base and see what happens. Made it overkill. Well, going overkill with it's always better. Too cold. Even if we put it like, I don't think we have close to enough. Yeah. So I think we just do torches inside. Yeah, I mean, it's... I've seen some people who have been streaming it that have like 4090s and stuff, and in certain spots they're getting like 20 FPS for a period of time, so I don't think it really matters how good your PC is. There's just gonna be definitely moments where it's gonna be not great. Let's put this in here. I don't know how many torches we're gonna need. I mean, I guess I can just place them here, right? Oops. Wasting a little wood here. Oh, look at that. Only 3 of them needed. Oh, never mind. One more, because that shouldn't hurt anything. Alright, so yeah, hour 40, we'll get that hatched. I mean, we're on 3 times right now, so an hour 40 is really fast. And I'll leave these just in case we need them. I don't think we will, because with the air cons, it seems to be plenty. Yeah, it's too hot for me now because we have all this. That's okay. There you go. Generator is in a prison. Alright, so we got an hour 40 on the egg. I'm like hesitant on going back over there because I know that there's that wyvern that won't give us milk. How much do we need for more air cons? Maybe I'll do that. How much more metal do I have? Did I put all the metal in there, or is there still some in here? We need more metal. More metal would be good. I mean, our other option for doing wyverns is we do the turret method and just set up a little turret box, little pillbox with turrets on it. It's a little expensive to do it, but it allows us to really cycle them. I would say that's probably not worth it until we have a wyvern to kite stuff. I mean, it does help. Like, we could probably do it with RGs and mods and stuff, but we're gonna lose some of them. Whereas with a wyvern, we can just kite them really easily. So maybe we'll do that. Not now, but down the road. Let's see. Is there anything else in Scorched Earth that I need? Okay. It's neat. I heard the carts are actually pretty good because it gives your creature extra armor. So, like, if you had a capped saddle and you put a platform cart on it, it would get the capped saddle plus the armor, I believe. Unless the armor only applies to the cart. I'm not sure how that works. But if it applies to the creature, then yeah, you could go over cap. Oh, thanks. All right, barrel storage. Oh, so you can actually use this like a preserving bin. Interesting. Might have to make one of those sometime just to check it out. Poker table. So we'll have to try this too, see if we can actually play poker. I have no idea. Saloon piano. It's easy enough to make. Yeah, they're cryoed right now because I need wyvern milk to do my imprint. I just went for milk, but ended up getting a 180 fire egg instead, so I came straight back with that. Open up my energy drink here that you brought. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think, right? Is it the same brand and everything? Nice. No, I'll show you the progress so far. The base got expanded. And then I put... So this is the frontier pack, so this is all a stone base. And then you go in here and you can change it. So you can do... So these are stone walls that you can make see-through. So it's actually like a really, really cool way that they did it. So then, like, we can have a full metal base even, and it'll just look like it blends in. So from a PvE standpoint, it's really, really cool. Exactly. The Wild West indeed. I've only lost one RG today, but it got me milk. So it was worth it. But yeah. Progression. Yeah, you can make a jail. This is just a double door, and then you use the skin deal to change it. And then we've got an oil spot, which actually we're gonna go... Let's go get the oil. I mean, hey, I could change admins. We just make it so it's admin only, and then change all of the stuff so like he can't pick up items. If I could. You naysayer. Oh, you didn't ask me. Are you gonna be on tonight, or do you have hockey or something? Or did I miss it? Did you say it and I missed it? I think you just didn't say it. Because if you are gonna be on, depending on what we're doing, we should try to get wyvern milk. So probably like whenever you're on next, I would check out your wyverns. We'll let them get their imprints. Hopefully only two of yours. No, hopefully only one of yours will want wyvern milk. If both of yours want wyvern milk, it's gonna suck because we're gonna need 2+ rounds of it. So we're gonna need 2 females because I need one for mine, or I need 2 for mine technically. One for the imprint and then 1 for the feeding. And then that leaves 3 left. Unless we can kill an alpha. There was an alpha out there earlier, but obviously we have no way of killing it right now. Like if we had 2 heavy turrets and 600 ARB, we could probably kill it, but 2 heavy turrets isn't cheap. I mean, it's doable, but it's not cheap. And then maybe we'll try for some Fassos tonight, or whenever. I need to get in contact with my brother to see if we're heading over there today or not. I'll just call him after stream. This is our oil rig, built right by these people because they didn't put an oil rig down and all the other ones are taken, so. Let's see how much oil's in here. Bet there'll be a lot. Oh, not too much. But I also took over 2k oil out of it earlier, so. Total, I think we've gotten 3,000 oil from this. So we're set. We're set for gasoline. We're set for vaults. We just need metal. So we'll have to do some big metal runs. Yeah. We're set up where the only resources that we really don't have access to is element and black pearls. And I mean, I guess if you consider wyvern milk, we're not the best setup for, but I don't know. I'm almost thinking that we just take mods. Like, I don't know if we're even going to be able to get to the point of having TPs, because I'm just seeing people struggling for black pearls everywhere. But I did see, I think it was Shockist earlier. They got like 30 black pearls from 1 gamma mana core. So that's another way we could do it, is just run gamma mana core and just take our time completing the boss fight and kill the sandworms in there. Get the black pearls and the element at the same time. Because once we have a transmitter and we can farm, and we know how to farm the artifacts and stuff, consistently, then we should be good. Because the tributes are just talons. Tributes are easy. Well, kind of easy. They'll be easy. But for gamma, I don't know if we need any talents for gamma, though. So that is something where we probably will just want to do turrets for farming tributes. It'd be nice to get Alpha Spider done around the island at some point, just so we could get tech turrets eventually. And it makes it real easy. Farm up talons using element, and then use those talons to get more element. Now our eggs are much more secure being able to be hatched in here. I like that a lot. All that oil though, that's crazy. 2,400 oil right there. Okay. You're doing pretty good. I mean, is it 340? Alright. I should probably wrap up stream, because I need to call my brother and figure out if we need to go over to my parents today, because if we do need to, I want to do it sooner than later. So I think we're going to wrap up stream right there. Bo, I think we'll be on tonight as long as we don't have to run over to my parents. Tomorrow we'll be pretty busy throughout the entire day and into the night, so I don't know if we'll even be on much at all tomorrow. Well, probably dayside for a little bit, but we'll see. But that is going to do it for stream for the day, so it was kind of a fun little different variety day. Next week I might stream some more Ark, at least one day. I'll probably dedicate Tuesday to doing that, because I think Grim was wanting that, and he's obviously one of my Ark viewers that's been around for a while. So I told him that we'd probably do that. So it'll probably be New World on Monday, Ark Tuesday. We'll see Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday we'll kind of throw it up in there. So we'll play it by ear. But hopefully everyone has a great weekend, and I will see everyone next week. So have a good one.